Okay. Hello. I'm in. I also forgot. I gotta actually like set up my music because I'm not gonna be listening to the city skylines music while I play. So let me just grab a playlist or something that I can put on a little bit. That can play for like an hour or so, you know? Alright. That will now be set up. But hello, Lenny. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm gonna turn down this music though. I just want the music. I don't mind the effects being. I'm turning off the music. Okay, there we go. Ambient volume will turn down just in case. We'll turn it to 70. Everything else I think is fine. I think the rest of that is fine. And now I will turn on the other music so that I have something else to listen to, you know? Okay, and then turn it down on here so it doesn't get overly loud, and then you guys will of course let me know how that's going so that it's not like too loud on us, you know? But yes, hello. I know it took me a minute to get everything all fixed, but hopefully now we're set. Things will be good. I also don't know why it seems as though like my mic lately has been lower than it usually is. I feel like my music has been very loud, but like not actually louder than normal, which is the funnier part. Is that better? Okay, that looks like it's doing better. Okay. But yes, hello. Hi. Oh, I don't have my thing on. Let me at least make it look like I put some effort in today. We're playing City Skylines though tonight because I kind of feel like chilling a bit. I don't really want to play anything too demanding. I say that as if like City Skylines is like a super duper cozy game. Like I could just play it and not use my brain, when probably I have to use my brain more in City Skylines than in Tiny Tina's, but like you get you get the vibe that I'm going for, hopefully. It's a different thing that I'm doing. But anyways, hello. If you are still here, honey, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I also apparently lost my account, I think, or like not my account, but like I lost my old games. I think back when I redid my whole PC somehow, because I had games in here and like they're gone. Like I'm not too upset about it, like slightly, but like I don't know. They were so long ago now that it's like I'm not too mad that I lost them. But yeah, I lost them. So we're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. Yeah, she's taking a nap. She originally wanted to sleep in my chair. Like I got up for 2 seconds so I could get like my mirror or something, and she tried to take a nap in it, and obviously I had to come right back like 5 minutes later after I got my water so I could start streaming. So I put her on my bed, and now she's chilling. She is asleep. She is asleep. Oh yeah, I got expansion packs, I think. I don't even remember what packs I got, if I did get any packs. Oh yeah, I did get packs. I didn't even play since the last time I got packs. That's wild to me. Or did I not get any packs? I could have sworn I got some packs. Did I not get any of them? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I only got like one. I just think I did. Maybe I didn't load any of them up. I don't know. Okay, I must have got these 3. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. What do I want? Oh, I didn't swap. Thank you. That tells you how I am today. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Thank you. Alright, let's see. What am I going to... Which world do I want to use to build in? I haven't played in a while, so if I do fail this first map, like, don't laugh at me. I mean, technically you can, but, like, be funny about it. Don't be mean to me. Oh, what world do I want? Oh, that's pretty. It's gonna be difficult, looks like. No. It's pretty. Could use a lot of water stuff, though. No. No. And these are all the regular ones. I feel like I'm gonna go with whatever that other one was that I saw in the top, because I've never used it. Oh, you hear, my nephew's laugh. I think I'm gonna try this one. I'll go with that one. I might be able to lower my mic. I think you guys should be able to be fine. I'm gonna lower it after this thing goes through, and you can let me know how my voice still sounds. Because I also moved my mic a little closer to me tonight, because I feel as though I'm going to talk slightly lower than I need to. So I figured I might as well combat that by just, you know. Yeah, I know that. Let me fix my microphone. Let's see how this is. You guys will let me know if that's too much of a difference in my sound or not. You guys can still hear me and the stuff. Yes, I know, I have to build the roads. Yeah. Okay, how do I want... Oh, cool, so it's gonna have this in the middle. What do I want in that middle part? I say as if that's going to matter, because I'm going to just need money at first. Okay, let's start this out then. Hold the middle mouse button and move the mouse left and right. Do. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, it's still this stuff. So I don't think I have any of these yet. It's all the beginning stuff. How do I want you guys to come in? And I feel like this is the part that I'm always like, I kind of struggle with, because I started and it never really, like, the congestion always starts here in the beginning. It's never the best. I want to make a roundabout, so I guess I'm gonna make like a roundabout that's like makeshift. Let me make it where it goes like that. Yeah. And then how do I do curved ones? Curved roads, freeform roads. Okay. So if I want to make a circle, I don't remember what button it is to make it go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make it go. So I wanna go like that. And then oh no, I need to go up the other way, right? I think. Like that, I think. Yes, like that. I want this to be one way. It'd be a one-way roundabout thingamajig. Thingamajigamabob. In an attempt for this thing. It's gonna be okay. Alright, can I make it go one way? Can I make you be a one-way street? 2 lanes. Large roads, medium roads. 2-way lanes. When do I get one-way streets? Or can I make it into a one-way street? That's what I need to learn to do, because I don't remember how to do that. Alright, how do I... No, not that. Hold the middle mouse button, move the mouse up and down. Okay, that's just... cool. Alrighty. Roads need to be built to provide la 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 la. To change the road's type, try the upgrade tool, choose a road type. Click on a one-way road with the secondary mouse button. It changes direction. Do I have... I just want a one-way street. Maybe I don't have it yet. That's probably what it is. I probably don't have a one-way street. But I'm like, where would the one-way street be? What are the other buttons? Oh, there's ones with bicycle lanes too now? Oh, cool. Monorails? Oh, wow. Yeah, I did obviously get some stuff. Oh, there we go. 2-lane, one-way road. That's what we want. Okay. Yes. That's exactly what I want. Hopefully I don't run out of money. Perfect. Okay, great. Now if we traffic will be outstanding. Maybe, probably still gonna suck. Anyways. I will do the 2-lane road. What's this? With sidewalks. Oh, okay. There's the difference. Okay, so now I need to probably start to make some residential areas. So that people can, like, you know, live. It's probably important to live and whatnot. Alright, where do you want the houses to be? And then what's the buttons? I'm like remembering how to play while I'm doing this. Because I don't even have access to everything yet. I don't believe. That's what I would like to see. Is the resources, but I don't believe I have it yet. Okay, cool. We're just vibing out. Let's make some houses. We'll put them over here by like the hills. Yeah, I'll put you guys over in this corner. That's right. Yeah. Make a little town. Alright, so we'll put y'all here. Yes, I know. The economy pot thing is locked. Right? My thumb locked up? What happened? Also, hello, Vortex. How are you? it's unlocked. Great. We don't have that yet, though. I'm gonna try to make, like, 2 strips of, like, houses. Yes, I know. My game is currently paused. We're gonna make houses that go all the way up like that. Something on here. Oh, yeah, you are doing your hair. I almost forgot about that. That will do it to you. Truly will do it. Do I want to do it like that? We are making like a suburb, I guess. I suppose. Didn't do this one very good, but like whatever. They'll survive. They'll just have smaller houses. Weird. Alright. Okay, that should be enough for the houses. Because we still gotta do everything else. We gotta make like water and whatnot. Alright. Let's build the water things first, I guess. Do I need to get the power line for— where does the power line come from? Oh yeah, I need the turbine or that first. Which one is this? I'm gonna go with green. I always try to go green first. Oh, not y'all got the most power where y'all actually gotta live. That sucks. Okay, okay, wind turbine, can you go here? I'm just gonna have to like— do I have enough? Can I go do another one? Start off with 3. Got that. Now we need water. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's an eco water outlet now too? The green alternative, while the eco water outlet is quite expensive, it helps purify the water let out of it. Pollution is reduced but not wholly gone. The outlet lets out polluted water from the sewage system. Needs a water pump to supply the system with water. Gotcha. I just noticed something. I just realized something. The water tower provides a water source for areas that do not allow a water pumping station to be built. If a water tower is built on polluted soil, the water will get contaminated. Water tower requires a water drain pipe to work properly. Road connection not required. Okay. So what I just realized is I can't even do the way that I usually do because you can't let water get pumped where you pollute. So this lake, unfortunately, is not going— it's gonna be like the Hudson, because water has to get pumped out someplace. But I have to have a water tower. So, like, there's that. So I guess the water tower is just gonna have to be here. gonna be the water tower for the neighborhood because we don't have any water that we could use. And like, all I really can do is hope for the best at this point. Okay. Because we still need sewage. Okay. So, yeah, unfortunately, this is just going to have to be the way of the land, or we could do an eco one, I guess. So, the green on the wall, Oh, but I still need a water pump? So what about this one? Remember to avoid pumping sewage upstream. Note that a drain pipe always requires a water pumping station to work properly. Then what do we do with the wastewater? If a water tower is built on polluted soil, the water will get contaminated. A water tower requires a water drain pipe to work properly. Then, like, I'm just... You know why I'm like this? I'm like, well, if I still need the pipe, if I put the pump here, like if I was to still put the water pump here, then would that mean that like they would take the water from the water pump instead of this? A water pumping station pumps water to the city from a body of water. Well, I guess I don't need it because it doesn't say that I need it. Their water drain pipe? Because they did say you need a water drain pipe. But like, does that just mean that a pipe needs to go to the water? Water pipes carry fresh water to the city and sewage out of the city. Pipes must be connected to the water pumping station and the water drain pipe, but do not need to loop. Okay, so I guess I don't need the pumping station. I guess I just need the water pipe, the drain pipe to do it. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll see what happens. Hope for the best. Hopefully that works. Hi Bushy, enjoy your lurk. Let me give you a shout out. Alright, now I can start to bring in citizens. Alright. Alright, there we go. I'm like trying to remember the buttons and controls as I go. Oh, do you not have electricity? Sorry, homie. Whoops. I'm hoping that, like, me doing it this way, I won't have to put more electricity because I'll just hit all the other houses. Because sometimes that works. Like, at least when I would play before, like, sometimes it would work out and, like, I wouldn't actually have to do more because, like, the other houses would get built and they'd get, like, electricity and bam, you have electricity. So Like, that's what I'm hoping for. You know? So, I don't want it to be full. We're doing walkable neighborhoods here. Besides, like, construction. Because, like, industrial zones, you get pollution. But we're gonna make corner stores and stuff. You're gonna make little shops. Good. So far my idea is working though. I will say though, I personally love the way that this game always looks whenever I see like the things being built. Could just be me though. But I always really like it. I'm gonna have to build a industrial area though. That is gonna have to happen. Because they need places to work at. But I think I'm gonna put the industrial area over there if I'm able to. Power grid not working well. Okay. So far it's going good. The water is going good. Oh, that's why it's not working. I didn't put electricity over here. My bad, y'all. My bad. Sorry. Okay, now the water should be working. Okay, now time to make some place for y'all to like work at. I want a curve. Actually, back here. Make it straight again. I'm gonna start out with not that many buildings because we don't have that much space. Hopefully that helps. Look at my little town though, it's so cute. Oh, what is this? Oh cool, it's a little neighborhood shop. I love that. Cowfish. Nice. I love to see the little shops that get built. Okay. Y'all want industry. Good. Industry is getting built. Hopefully I can make a little money. Oh, industry needs power. That's what industry needs. Okay. Do I have enough to just make another one? Because have you come all the way through here? I mean, I guess it's still cheaper. Okay. Yeah, it's still cheaper. Cool. Alrighty. You all good now? I think so. Okay, cool. Alright. So far y'all are doing okay. Y'all want more jobs though. I mean, y'all still got space, so I don't want to do too much. And then, like, I guess I'll try to build a little more. I need money. That's my problem. I don't want to build, like, too much more and then I'm broke. That's what's going to happen. Like, right now I don't have that much. Okay, so right now, how is that my expenses already? Goodness, just for water and stuff? Can I, like, lessen the water? Like, at night? Like, 90% or something? It's like, goodness. I'm just losing money. I'm just, like, losing so much money. Hey, Sam! Yeah, I'm playing some cities. I've been babysitting this week, so I've been a little tired. I could've just wanted to chill out. You can now make any zone building historical to preserve its visual appearance by ticking the new checkbox. Okay. I mean, I don't want to do it for that one, that's for sure. But yeah, but how are you doing, Sam? I lost all my old cities because I think of when I, like, redid my PC. I think I lost them. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can't show people my amazing, like, bridge city anymore, but, you know, it's whatever. Let me actually pull myself up. Get my wrist a little better. Okay. My cutting down of expenses helped. Helped a little bit. Yeah, but how are you? What's been going on? How's your week been? Hopefully it's been going well. I'm good, just ate so much. It feels like it might have been a mistake. Oh no. Oh, you saw Black Panther? Nice, nice. Don't tell me anything. I have zero plan right now for the city. I feel like I do want to at least have houses over here eventually. But, like, considering this is going to have to be where everything gets drained out, I don't think I want that anymore. I think this is gonna become, like, the tree area. Like, the part where everybody cuts the trees down. And hopefully I'll be able to get to that river and have to live near that instead. I like having things near rivers at some point. It always feels nice. You know, people usually are attracted to that type of stuff. Okay. We're making profit again. That's good. A little industrial area is now full. Like everything is basically built over there. Whenever you play cities, I remember the slums from the first city. Basically, the ones from the very beginning. When I sucked also. I feel like even though these are like the beginning areas, like I feel like this little place is nice. It's a nice little walkable town. We got shops mixed in with houses. You can like walk to the restaurant or like take a quick car ride over to the restaurant, you know. There's things to do. I wish I could show my old cities though sometimes because like it really did kind of look like a slum, which was terrible. It looked like the hood. It was because of the bridges, I think. It was literally, I think, because of the bridges. I'm like, and there was so many roundabouts. I felt it looked like we were in like Compton or something. Like the way that the houses were built, they really gave that like that like Cali style to the houses over there, and it just. I felt like I was watching like Boys in the Hood or something. Need that cul-de-sac project housing? I hate you. Alright, we need more houses apparently. People want to move into our neighborhood. We cut out some stores first. I have them. Okay, this place should be now filled and nice. I'm probably gonna need more, like, industry, though. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Oh, yay! Got some unlocks. Oh, we got community school? Oh, it's an alternative. Nice. That's just new. Or new for me, I should say. Probably not new at all. Oh, we got the roundabout, finally. We also have the 6-lane road. Yes, I unlocked Texas. Alright. Now, considering that we're probably about to start needing, like, bigger trucks going everywhere, I feel like I need to start to get some bigger roads. That's high traffic. I don't necessarily need high traffic. 4-lane road. Let's do 4-lane road, maybe? Push y'all down here. I don't actually want that anymore. I don't like it. I'm gonna bulldoze it. How do I get rid of it again? I had to remember how to get rid of stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh, don't want that. We're gonna just keep going with what we had. You trying to seduce us with the jazz or something? Got me feeling romantic. Now you feeling romantic. I am building a metropolis. There's nothing romantic about me being a capitalist. That's what's about to happen. What you talking about? Okay, I guess we'll just move it over. Because we about to start going into the land of taxes. And I sometimes hate the way this game makes me sound. Like, I don't appreciate it when I play this game. Got me actually sounding like a capitalist. Don't wanna be. But I gotta do taxes. It's the only way I can survive. I wanna... Can I do this road and like... Alright, let's pull you up a little bit, because I want... It's like... Alright, now we can build some more buildings for these people. I love the chill hop playlist though. For one, because I have the chill hop thing anyway, but you know, I do enjoy it. I've been enjoying like more jazzy type of music. I've been kind of lately not been listening to lo-fi as much. And I've been finding it being because not because like I don't like it, I still enjoy lo-fi. I listen to it sometimes, but sometimes like the lo-fi sounds, it's almost like a little piercing, whereas like the sound of actual instruments is a little more soothing. It's a little more smooth, a little more melodic. Like something about sometimes certain notes of like the more of the noises that lo-fi can make sometimes can like feel like it's just like poking my head with like a needle. If that makes sense. I mainly feel that way though, like if I'm trying to listen to it and like get myself sleepy or something, I've found that I have to listen to like jazz instead. So anytime I don't want that type of feeling, that's what I gotta listen to. But that's probably a me thing. Okay, you ready to start charging for subscriptions on that bird happening? Listen, I will not stoop that low. I will not do that. Oh, we need trash. See, I knew it. Knew it was coming. Okay. People got garbage. We need to get rid of the garbage. Cool. We got landfills. Oh, we have a recycling center now. Citizens can recycle more different kinds of waste when the city has a recycling center, making less garbage pile up. The center produces small amounts of raw materials. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. It does a lot less pollution too. Costs $22.40 a week though. That is a lot. Like, let's be real. There is a reason why the landfill usually has, it's usually good in the beginning. Okay. I'm gonna do the recycling center, though. That feels like a good... That feels pretty good to me. I'll put you here. A little closer. And I hope that I don't regret building that recycling center because there's a lot more money. 2 burns and 5 stuck fingers later. Oh no. Hello, Cereal. How are you? How's your break been going? Can I have a house? Listen. I wish I could build y'all a house in this area, but this is my little place. Hold on, I want to see. Okay, good. So they are gonna go out. So before I can check anything, how many garbage trucks? Great. Okay, so there's 15 garbage trucks. Cool. Y'all are all going over here because they all need their garbage taken out. But look at my little town. I have it mixed. It's a walking town. You have little shops and whatnot within it that you can go to. You know? Who wants a suburb with like nothing to do? So that's what I did on purpose. You gotta have the grocery store and whatnot, places to work at. But they want more jobs or industry. Good. Okay, great. They're getting their garbage. We built a recycling center because apparently I got some DLCs and I forgot that I did, and like I guess one of them had the recycling center in it, so I could be more green, which is nice instead of having. He just drove on the curb, just like sanitation. Goodness. So they're going around and collecting everything. I gotta build some schools though. That's the next step. I gotta build some schools. They also want some houses, so we're gonna build some more houses, I guess. Should I keep this just its own area? Should I make it a bigger neighborhood? Huh. I mean, because technically I can definitely make it another neighborhood. Break has been fantastic, filled with lots and lots of God of War. Nice! They're asking for the Amazon warehouses to settle there. They are asking for Amazon warehouses to settle there. Y'all ain't got, like, oh, did we run out of electricity? Probably, yes, we did. I have the money, yes. Oh, I probably shouldn't have bought that one. Probably shouldn't have, but you know, trying to help y'all out so y'all have power. We need some more houses though. I gotta build some more roads, so I gotta figure this out now. I'm going to make a separate what am I going? Build some roads up. I'm gonna have to make another like neighborhood because like I don't wanna demolish these houses. I don't wanna demolish the houses because I didn't leave a spot so I could like build out of it. So we're gonna have to like not do that. Right now traffic is going fairly well with the way things are. And if I put a road there, traffic's gonna get disgusting. So we're gonna go with over here. Goodness, I didn't know y'all wanted houses so bad. Like, we don't have the space to get. Y'all need to relax. Like, y'all see how many people want houses. I don't know if oh wait, no, you can't see it because it's all the way at the bottom, but my little green bar is completely full. They want houses really bad, but like there's no space. That's industry because there's pollution. But I need more money. Like, I need some more money. So we're gonna have to fast forward so I get more money so I can build. I gotta let this like ride out. We're also gonna do less. We're gonna get this to 90 around there. It's like, why do y'all need garbage pickup at night? Y'all don't need it. Actually, I might make it where garbage pickup is during the nighttime instead of during the day. Probably make it better. Let's do that. We're gonna do 100% then, but we're gonna no, keep it at 100. We're gonna do daytime at 90. Yeah, I just needed some more money. Start building this little neighborhood. Like y'all are killing me. I literally got 14 cents. I do not have money. Y'all need to relax. I'm sorry y'all don't have education yet. It's coming, I promise. When I can finally afford it, it will come. I can't afford it yet. So instead, I will make more industry. Like what I was originally doing. We're just gonna make some more industrial buildings. And whatnot. More shops. Yes, I know I need to make a medical place so that people don't die, but like, I don't have the money for a hospital yet, so y'all gotta bear with me. I'm like barely making it through. goodness. I wish y'all could see the meter for like how many people want to move into this place. It's quite ridiculous. Quite ridiculous. Like, who would want to live here? Not me. Oh, I don't have enough money. Come on. There we go. Now I am. Come on, just give me 400. Just give me 400. Oh. Thank you. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, I can do loans. I'm gonna need a loan. I need to start to build some things. Things are needed. I'm gonna pause. It's time to build some stuff. we need some things to be built here. First things first. Let's build a hospital. We can. A nice medical clinic in here. I'm gonna use up all my freaking money, but like whatever, I guess. Y'all were first, so like y'all deserve to get the medical clinic first. Put you in here. Good. Got a medical clinic. Let me see. Can I get a loan? What? Oh, thank you, cereal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, hopefully I don't regret that. Come on, let's go up to 10. Can I go up to 10? You get 10%. Because y'all are businesses. And I need money. Hope we don't get bad at me. Alright, which one is less? Okay, so this is like the public school. This is like it seems like a private school almost. School, the placing one makes the neighborhood more attractive to families with children. And then a small and safe community school allows children to get education and grow into educated adults, an alternative to. Well, it also has a smaller capacity and everything else. Look at that. How I already used up all my money. Oh, that's funny. I basically used up all my money by now. Well, guess I'll just go back to making some houses, right? That's what I needed anyway. Oh, you need water. Cool. Get Get out of my face, Districts. I don't want you there. Some long freaking blocks I put in here. I didn't mean to do all that. Oh, I also do something I do want to fix before I regret it. I want to make it where if I do want to have these streets continue, I can. They're not like just stuck, you know? Because that's what tends to happen to me is I do these flat areas and then I don't like allow for there to be a spot for there to like, you know, anything be across, so. Okay. And they still want more houses. Like, I'm still apparently not done with these houses. I should have did for everything else. I don't want to like destroy the houses now just because I didn't add it in there from the beginning. That's usually what happens. Oh, okay. Do y'all need more water? Not enough, right? Oh, water availability is still okay. Do you not have? Ah, okay. Y'all just don't have pipes. Noted. Okay. How much is this? I gotta get to $12,000. I'm sorry. I guess the criminals are just gonna be out here doing their thing because I don't have the money. Still can't afford it. Alright. I think I'm good right now with buildings. I just like watching, like, the industries and stuff get built. And, like, them living their life. That's, like, one of my favorite parts about the game. Just, like, watching them. Oh, you're walking to work. Okay, so y'all just out here walking to work and doing that. So far, traffic is going pretty good because of this little roundabout I have. Seems like things are going alright. This area, I think, is gonna need to be like maybe a stop sign eventually. I think if I make a stop light, this is going to be backed up pretty badly. There's gonna be a lot of traffic. But I might be able to do a stop sign. Do I have the traffic thing yet? Yeah, I want to make... Because this is... Yeah, these are two ways, so... I feel like I'm gonna... I'll give y'all all it. Why not? Enjoy. We'll see what it ends up being. We'll see if I regret that decision or not. Have I ever thought of adding mods? I only have it because I don't play it enough to add, I feel like, to think about adding mods. Like, I don't even have all the DLCs yet, so I feel like I'd want to add DLCs before I even added mods, you know? Like, I forgot I added a couple of DLCs in. So, like, I'm seeing now that I think I have the green pack or something. So, I'm getting to finally use some of these, like, newer things. Sorry, I just wanted to see if the stop sign thing was going to be okay. Or if it was gonna, like, cause way too much traffic. Or, you know what? I have a better idea. I could always make it where it's like, this one is the one that you need to stop sign. I do that. Which one was that? Is this? I'm gonna make that the one that has the stop sign. Yeah. I think that's gonna work better. Then these guys can still keep coming out. Like, if you guys can't tell, the first time I played this game and I started to do well, traffic was the bane of my existence because I had like literally highways worth of traffic and it was really bad. I'm also waiting until I get 12 so that I can like get a police station. Apparently people are getting robbed. And I can't really do anything about it because I can't afford it. So I'm just waiting. So I'm watching the traffic as I sit here. Because that's fun. And like, I'm not even kidding. I actually thoroughly enjoy looking at the traffic. Alright, what button is that I just pressed? Okay, so, okay, that's what I'm like trying to remember the buttons and keys of the various things to do. Yeah, but look at it. It's a nice little town that we got. Aside from the you know, other stuff. Alright. Let's get a police station. This is yes, police department. Cool. Look at y'all. Y'all are so happy. And you guys are, I think, 12 as well. Yeah, y'all are also 12. Alright, I need to also get a fire department in here eventually. Okay. Oh yay, I get money. Like all that matters to me. Oh, I can do improved work safety supervisions. Oh, that's new for me. Oh, and industry roads. Cool. Sports hall, gym. Oh, cool, and basketball court? Yeah, I got a lot of new DLC things, so like, I'm just learning about some of this stuff. Alright, I can get a fire department. I now have the space. I don't want to bulldoze. Fire fire department. I guess you'll be with literally all the other industries over here. Literally all the other industries are all over there. Oh, I can't afford it. I need to get one over here eventually. But, you know. Alright, y'all want more houses. Apparently, y'all really want to live here. I'm struggling though with money. Let's check out some different things though. Y'all need electricity. Because I'm losing electricity. Okie dokie. Oh, don't have enough money. Did that help though? That like helped, but just barely. I need some more money. I need to get to like 6,000 I mean, so that I can afford it. Ooh. Come on, let me get to 6. Let me like actually look at my town though, so that nothing's happening. I want to add in some more stuff. I mean, right now I have the money. I'm doing okay with money. I hope. I think. I mean, technically, I could always get the loan. But, like, you know. Alright, what things do I not need at night? We don't need to teach y'all at nighttime, so we can save some bucks, you know. Save a little. You still need cogs. We'll keep you funding at that. Higher budget increases extractors, processing buildings, and unique factories. Oh. Well, that is kind of cool. I didn't know there was like a specific one for that. Maybe that's a new thing. I'm gonna get rid of y'all during the day. I hate budgeting. But I gotta be in the green, so like I gotta deal with it. I think taxes are still okay. Nobody's gotten upset yet about taxes. We're gonna leave it at that. Cool. Now we will build more houses since that's what y'all want. Oh no! That's not what I want. I want to get rid of you. We don't need industry here. It kind of causes pollution. I chose the wrong color. I was like, wait, something doesn't seem right. Something does not seem okay. We do need some parks, though. Because, like, having a park makes people very happy, so we'll put a small playground here. See how much happiness it is? I'm sorry, one of y'all gonna end up having to relocate. We do need a park. We do need a park. Oh, but I can't afford it. Oh, well. Paint industry? Oh no, that just means to paint it. I was like, what? There's a paint industry? Huh? I got so excited. I was like, what? That would've been cool though. Oh, organic and local produce? Changes commercial area to consist of buildings like organic produce shops, electric car charging stations, and such. Produces 50% of sold goods locally. Truck traffic in the area is reduced by 50%. Increases electricity consumption by 20%. Reduces garbage production by 20%. Oh, that's cool. No commercial specialization. Oh, and there's residential ones. Self-sufficient buildings. The self-sufficient residential buildings recycle their waste and produce energy with solar panels and by other means. Consumes 30% less electricity, produces 30% less garbage, and generates 30% less tax income. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Really cool, actually. You got hyped too? I was like, wait, there's a paint industry? Man, you can't tell an art nerd that. I'm gonna be too hyped. I was so very excited about that. I was like, oh, we gonna be making paint. We are gonna make some paint. I was ready. I was hyped. Unfortunately, though, that was not what it was. And I'm a little sad about that. Oh, look at these little houses. Oh, such a cute little home. Got all these gigantic homes all over the place. Like, that thing is huge. And then we have this one that's just literally one square. I wonder if it would eventually turn into like a apartment or something. Oh, are you you're in the one spot that didn't have water? Of course. Of course. Of course they'd be in the absolute only spot that doesn't have water. Alright, we also need some more water because there's not enough available. We reached our capacity. Do I have enough to put you down? Oh, I like just have enough. Let's... Oh, but that does make... Do you? Here. There we go. Hopefully that helps. There we go. Let's see just how nasty this lake looks so far. Alright, so at the moment, the lake is not as terrible as it can be, but it's going to look a lot worse very soon, probably. It's gonna look like the Hudson by the time we're done, because this is just going to be waste. It's literally the only spot of water I could put this in. So yeah, that's where it is. It's literally just all waste. All waste. Gross. Okay, how is the trash looking? I think that's what that is. Yes. Okay. Cycling's into the... Ooh. I'm just happy because this garbage reserves, I wonder if eventually, like, they'll stop. Because that's what it seems like we're about to be capacity, but like, I guess in a way, it's still better than a landfill because it doesn't just stay there. It still does process everything, you know? Because it takes things out and brings things in. So, pretty nice. Pretty cool. I'm so excited about this for some reason. Like, if I could just stare at it all day, I would, but it's so misty, I can't. You know? Like, that's why I don't want the industry over here yet, because, like, yeah, it's really gross, but, like, at the same time, I guess in a way, I could start to district it, right? So let's try to district it. Let's... Alright, so this is gonna be an industry area. Oh, I gotta set a main industry. Oh, this is different. Hold on, let me pause so I can read this. Okay, so industry areas can be created by using industry area tools. The type of the main building determines what kind of goods the area produces. Industry areas need raw materials like oil or crops to operate. Raw materials can either be imported or gathered locally by extractors. Thanks to new storage spaces, industry areas can fully operate on imported raw materials only. Raw materials can be exported, sold to specialized zone industry, or used by processing buildings. Processing buildings, in turn, produce special goods, which can be either exported, sold to non-specialized zone industry, or used by unique factories. Unique factories produce luxury goods, which can be exported or sold to commercial zones. Okay. This is the farm building. Farm main building sets an unassigned industry area's type to farming and allows its level progression. It also works as the industry area's headquarters for city service vehicles. Huh? That's so cool. Fenced yard for storing goods and products. A warehouse has 3 different operating modes: fill, empty, and balance. On balance mode, the warehouse will operate based on current demand. The operating mode can be adjusted from the building's input. Meat factories, furniture factories, bakeries, industrial steel plants, household plastic factories, toy factory, printing press, a lemonade factory, electronics, clothing, petroleum, soft paper, cars, food, sneakers. We could make Nike over here. We could make this into Adidas. Shipyard. This is a lot of stuff. We also have a post office and a post service. Wow, this is cool. This is a lot of different things. There's a lot of different ways now. Oh, that we can make industrial areas. Like, that's so cool. So then, technically, this could just become the the garbage industry then? Technically speaking? So I still need to have a... I still need a landfill? Is that what I still need? But like, hold on, let me see something. I just want to see, like, how does this work? So if I can also look at my resources now, I think. Because I do want to start to make I'm gonna make a forestry zone over here when I got the money. I'm gonna go there. Oh, we have oil? Oh, we have oil too. I feel like I never get it where I have oil anywhere. I never have oil. Let's make you guys self-sufficient. Let's make y'all more green. No, not y'all all left. Dang, man, y'all all left because I made y'all have to be self-sufficient? Is that really what just happened? Whole town dipped. Took their houses with them. Oh, dang. I think everyone, oh, I want to see what that said. I think everyone should handle their own power, water, and waste so they would learn to regulate their usage better. To live responsible. Oh, wow. I always like sometimes reading through the little tweets. It's funny. Lets me know where everybody's head is at here. Alright, well, hopefully I, regain people. I just lost like 1,000 residents. I may have to set it back to what it was before, because I just lost a whole lot of people. All because I was like, oh, okay, I guess we'll make it where they're... Yeah, we're gonna go back. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys don't have to produce. I don't have to use solar panels. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. Truly, please come back. Please move back. Oh. You'll need some services, though. Yo, I can't believe... Genuinely, I can't believe we just putting a specialization literally got rid of all of my population. I got rid of all of my population in 2 seconds. Because of that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very nervous now. I am so incredibly nervous now. Because that was wild. That was incredibly wild. I guess that's what happens when you try to go green, huh? Everybody just like dips. They're like, how dare you try to give me a recycling bin and a solar panel? Like, I did not ask for that. Did not ask for that. And they made it known. They truly made it known. Okay. Alright. People are slowly coming back. Because my number is raising slightly. Houses aren't going up as quickly as I'd like, but like at the same time, I can't even blame them anymore. I messed myself up with that one. Oh, you are still here. I didn't realize she was still on my bed. I don't know if y'all can see her. But my cat is still there. And chilling. She's been sleeping. Alright. Oh, actually, while I still can, I might start to, I'm gonna connect some of these while there aren't, that was, I'm like, let me just add in something. Population is regaining. So I know nobody could see what just happened because I have my little like bar, my overlay bar there, but I put down the district and I dropped from like 1,000 like residents to 200 in a minute. Like the entire town left. entire town. So yeah, that was wild. Energy conservation is important, and the best way to do it is by installing energy meters in buildings. Upkeep is $5. No, I didn't actually do it. Hey, smoke detectors, pet bans, no. School's out. Citizens will prefer working over education. Only a small portion of the eligible citizens will go to study in university. Gotcha. How is my money looking? That's how I'll know if I can start to like put things into other stuff. Okay, so right now my money's still okay. Like, decent. Okay. Now, how's this doing? It's actually not doing too bad at the moment. Like, it's still processing everything fairly well. I don't need a landfill yet. You know? At a high school, public library, community school, institutes of creative arts. A prestigious school specializing in creative arts educates teens in alternatives to the high. Now y'all know. Now y'all know this is going into a place at some point. Know it. No way that it is not happening. What's this? Okay. We got a gym that we can do. Alright, garbage processing, though, isn't going very good. Oh, well, seems like I might need to get the landfill in here. Because it is very low processing it. I love how they're talking about public transportation, and I have not put any public transportation in yet. So I don't know what they're talking about. They're excited about something, but that something ain't here. Alright. Did I put in any more industry? I did not. Put you guys in here, on the sides. I love how over here I still did the thing that I said I was not going to do, which was completely block off this this road, and I'm gonna have to end up like bulldozing a couple buildings so I can make some streets that continue out. Because I'm smart. That's what I do. So smart. It's like wild sometimes how smart I am. Alright. I almost have all of my buildings back. Thankfully. Because I reverted it back to what it was before. Oh. I love looking at this, the roundabouts. And all the trucks are going over here. Oh, some of them are. A lot of them are. Alright, do I want to start building some more industry? I do want to start to get the factory stuff built over here. You know? Guess might as well start doing it. I don't want to accidentally like bulldoze things though. Can I do industry things? Industrial roads, as they say? Yeah, because I... Hopefully the town is doing okay, because I can't see them. I can't even see where they are. Alright. You are going to become that. And in the meantime, I'm gonna, you know, get this area set up. Because I feel like there should be probably like another residential area not far. Like, there should be more stuff everywhere, you know? Like, there might maybe be like a direct road, but that goes here so they can leave, but there needs to be something. Get this all nice and situated so that these roads can go to wherever they need to be. What if I just... You know? Like, that is legit to the farm. Like, that's a farm to the trees. Like, they're gonna be lugging trees, probably. So, you know, might as well have it like that. Do I get another loan? Okay, I'll pay you, but I'm gonna also take that. I'm gonna do some forestry. Not that I understand how it works yet, but that's even more reason to do it. Okay. So forestry, you have extractor building, processing buildings, to unique factories, to commercial zones. Cool. So I'm gonna have you go be here, I guess. Or better yet, I'll put you like here. That way you are not taking up too many trees. Can I close you out? Thank you. Alright. The following buildings have been unlocked. I have the sawmill, small tree plantation, and a small log yard. Okie dokie. Emerson Forest products. Cool. Need a processing plant? We need processing plants to refine the raw materials into special goods. You will need special goods. You will need special goods to provide unique factories with the needed materials. But that's underneath farming. Small log yard. Oh, I also need some water. This will build another thing. for me. Get rid of these guys. There we go. I'm like trying to understand this whole thing. This processing building requires raw forest products to produce forestry special goods. Planned timber. Processing building needs to be placed inside the industry area. Is that not what I needed to do? Build an extractor to collect raw materials for the processing plant. But apparently I built an extractor building. I'm not building a farm. Like, this thing would load for me. Like, I'm not building a farm area, so I don't know why you're trying to get me to do that. Game. You still not have water somehow? Oh, do you not have enough water? Oh. That's why. I was like, why isn't it going? The pipe wasn't connected to the other one. Alright. Electricity is going down a little bit. Let's fix that. Bump it up a little. So like my main thing now that I'm trying to understand is, now that I have this, oh, I can make like fences. Anyway, my question is, if I was to build industry here, would that mean, like, can I also like say that this is a forest industry as well? Like, is that not something I could do? Okay, so if I because I'm wondering that, because like if I was to do this, for example, is that gonna become like a forest thing for Emerson Forest Products? Or is that just gonna be some random industry? Like, it usually would be like whatever the industry you're trying to do is, but you know, I'm curious. I'm wondering what this is, what it would become. Because I've never done this before. It's new for me. We'll start off with that and we'll see what happens. What I think we'll do. Alright, so what do you guys need? Not enough raw materials. So sawmills produce planed timber from raw forest products. Production rate, Okay. So probably the more of these things we have, the better. I want it to like look like the trees that are here. Not that I know what the hell they are. You know. Cool though. you see, this is still just other things. So that's weird. And that's not what I want. So I might have to... Like, I want to use up my actual resources without her here. You know, if that makes sense. So, like... I might bulldoze you. Because, like, I can't put industry down. Because it's just gonna be... It's not gonna be related to what I want it to be. Because I can't say that it's that. You know? So I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to do that. Because I want it to be a factory. Yes. And then I'll go in here, because technically now none of that should be there. And now I should be able to go. But now why won't it let me do that? Alright, let's try this again. No, not paint. I want to erase it. Sorry, Emerson. Y'all gonna have to go. I'm gonna paint it as a district, and then we're gonna do it. Now, how dare you do that to me? Yes, there we go. I quite literally would like to cut down the trees. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a cool addition. Unless I'm just not doing it right, you know? I don't know. That could be it. I could just not be doing it. Yeah, Dale Park. Because what if that's already set and then I decided to add in, like, a main building? Like, what if I did that? And then eventually I did that. We'll see. If I have enough money, I'll see. I used up all my money literally to do that, but so a little disappointed, but whatever. Because maybe the industry areas we can't change them. You know, it would suck, but I'm so curious. I want to see what would happen. Now it should be where everything that's getting built should be for forests. It'll be like timber and whatnot. Okay. How much money is this? 20,000? Because of course it is. Taking that. Risk I will just have to take. I want to see what happens. Like, if I build this here now, will the district still be that? Ah, okay, so I can still... Okay, that's fine. I guess. Hopefully that's fine. I don't understand. So if I want to do it, I'd have to make it where, like, technically this strip or something would have to be the industry area, and then everything else is the other stuff. This is weird and confusing, and I don't really understand why it couldn't just be like both. Like, why did it have to be like so weird? Alright, but I'll make it where, like, the logging area is here. Maybe that'll help. And then when I have enough money, I'll put this bad boy in there. Just weird. It's like, I want it there just so I can kind of like see how this works, but weird. Anyways, I'm gonna build out some more of the residential areas because more people want to live here. Oh, thank you also for the stretch. I also hope everybody's doing good, because I know that... Oh, goodness, I hope y'all didn't hear my pops. But, I know... I haven't played this game in a while, and... whenever I play this game, I get very, like, just stuck on this game. So... definitely feel free to, like... ask me stuff or talk if you feel like it. You don't have to, but I just don't want anybody to think that, like, you can't say anything if you want to, because that's very much not the case. I'm just kind of, you know, playing the game. I swear, I just be making these places, like, without thinking. No, I didn't want that. Like, that looks weird. I wanted it to be over. I don't know why it snapped into the wrong spot. Like, how dare you snap to a spot I didn't want? Oh, I need more money. Oh, I need a lot more money. Let's get some more people to move in. Maybe we'll get some money. We also need a bit of a commercial area, so I want it to be that, like, organic place. I'm gonna have to get more buildings, probably. I mean, water pipes. I think I just ran out. Okay, that's what it was. I ran out of money, of electricity, and I also don't have the money for it. We love that. Absolutely love it. Wonderful. Nothing I can do. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Fun. Is it nighttime right now? Or is it daytime? Looks like daytime to me. Looks to me like I just kind of, you know, ran out of power. What if I up the costs? Will that help my electricity a little bit? Pay a little more for the time being until I can pay to get some more power. I'm like just getting so close to the 6. Come on, come on, come on. I just need more power. Because I really still don't have enough power. If we're being real here. Like, I very much still need more. Very much still need more. Oh, y'all don't have water also. Always fun. I swear, City Skylines. While you're still in the first square, I feel like it is so nerve-wracking because like I feel like you do not know if you are going to make it through. Like if you're gonna have enough money. Oh, not almost wiping off my eyeliner. But yeah, like you truly do not know if you're gonna make it because you're always out of money. I'm still waiting to get to this. When I can finally get to that, we're really in business. We'll be set. Can I go back to doing 100% instead? Alright. Okay, I think I can go back now to building. if I do want to paint this area, right? Like, if I want this... to be that, like, you know... if I wanted to do this... are all the residents gonna leave? Like, I hope not. Because I want to make this little industrial area a little bigger. No? Let me see. What's the... which one is it that lets me see what the... what sort of area it is? I cannot remember, obviously, for the life of me. Like, I know there's something here that lets me see it. That? Is it population? No, it's not population. Not the land value. Goodness, I cannot remember which one it is. Oh well, alright, well, it looks like that. So I want this area, I think. Be painted. All this will be local, organic things. Chester Hill is gonna be full of, like, hipster shops. Trader Joe's, organic markets. That's what it's gonna be full of. What is all that sounds? The sounds for? I wanna know. I always am like, what do you mean it's occupied? And then I remember it's occupied literally just because there's a street there. Sorry y'all, you're about to get bulldozed because I didn't finish. Like, you can tell when I've been playing this game for a while because then I'm like, well, guess you're just gonna get bulldozed. like when I first started, I'm like, I don't want to bulldoze the houses, I feel bad. And then I've been playing it for a while and I'm like, well, this street needs to get built, so let's do it. It's just terrible. I hate this. I absolutely hate it. Alright. Let's get some houses built. This should be, industry. We'll say I am kind of proud of myself that I haven't had it be where I need a demand for into like commercial area, because I have been, I think, doing a pretty good job of including like shops everywhere throughout, so like people are able to like have places to go to. Main demand has just been like housing and like industry, since that's like where people work more so than shops, apparently. Like people work at shops, but it's not the same as like the other ones, because industry is apparently like also you can have office buildings and stuff there, so that apparently helps. No? I feel like over here would be good for a park. Yeah, like I think a small park here would probably do us very good. Just finding a good spot for it. What if I put it here, right? But can I put it here and maybe like bulldoze? Oh, there we go. Park. Okay. Got a park in there. And then we can also do a small playground. Cool. Alright, and you guys don't have enough customers. That's because y'all are like full on industry. We'll probably need to have some houses here to help get to over here. You know? Alright. Let's add in some industry. Oh. Maybe not all of this. Yeah, that's better. Okie dokie. Alright. Slow progress, but so far I'm doing alright. Where I'm at 3K. $3,000. And I'm at 2,200 residents. Since y'all can't see it. Get some more houses in here. I need to start to I don't have money though. We're gonna have to bulldoze some houses then eventually. Because I need to start to include some of the services. Like some of the service types buildings. But I don't have the money yet, so I may have to just wait until I do and then just shove them in there, you know? Shops finally start to open up. I can't wait till they do. Hopefully they do. I know you don't have enough educated workers. I know. Y'all need some more education. I don't have the money though. I took out a loan and then I ended up using it up. So, you know, there was that. Y'all will get your educated workers though, I promise. I'm gonna put schools in. I truly promise y'all I will get schools in. It's like how I'm pretty sure I need another recycling building. It's like, yeah. Oh, this Big Bite restaurant. It is so polluted in this area. Like you can't even try to look at it. Like there's just so much pollution. Oh yes, I'm gonna get some money. Okay, I got transportation. Oh, we have taxis. Post office. Oh, we get bus lanes. And ferries. Oh man, this is a lot of stuff. There's a lot more things now. I almost feel like or I should say I'm kind of happy that like I got. It just so happened that I only got a couple of DLC because, oh man, I don't think I could have been able to, like, do it if I had gotten, like, all the DLCs or something, like, right away. That would have been rough. That would have been really rough. Alright, well, now at least you'll have a school. Whoa, look at that high school though. It's really cool looking. Not my stuff ended. Okay. That was weird. I didn't even realize it cut off. It just cut off out of nowhere. I don't know how long it was gone for. I just happened to like look out the corner of my eye and it just like the screen seemed to flicker and I looked over and it was everything was my like ending screen was on. So hopefully it stays. Because I wasn't gonna actually stay on for that much longer anyway. I was gonna just maybe be on for like, I don't know, 30 more minutes at max, maybe? But hopefully things stay okay. That was weird. Alright. Okay, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted by everything turning off on me? Hello again, Lenny. Sorry about that. That was weird. Hopefully everything stays okay. Like I was saying, I wasn't gonna be on forever, but like, I was gonna be on a little longer. Okay, I can actually add in the rest of the industry buildings. Almost. Not yet, apparently. Okay. Alright. Processing building. Can add you in now. Cool. Storage building. I need 5,000. Almost there. Okay. And then... Okay, so technically, I think I should be good now? Whatever. Weird. Alright, so... So it goes, can be stored in the room. Paper is produced by pulp mills and biomass. Pellet plants cannot be imported, has to be produced locally. Can be exported for money, can be stored in warehouses. Planed timber is produced by engineered wood plants and sawmills. Cannot be imported, has to be produced locally, can be exported for money. And then anything produced by a unique factory is a luxury product and can be sold in commercial zones. Cannot be imported, has to be produced locally, can be exported for money, can be stored in warehouses. Okay, and then profit. Okay. Oh, okay. And I can look at it. Imported, own production. Raw products, then goes. Planed timber. And then output. Okay. I'm looking at this like I understand what's happening, and I kind of don't. Oh wait, what are these things? Packaging and scheduling of the deliveries is more efficient due to advanced inventory and vehicle tracking system. Increases the storage capacity of extractors and processing buildings by 20%. Increase upkeep costs of industrial buildings by 10%. Safety at work is supervised more carefully with strict standards and regulations. Increases workers' health and costs $1 per affected worker. And then robots and other automated systems make the production process faster and more accurate. Increases production output by 10%. Increases buildings upkeep by 10%. Okay. We'll do that for now. Soap and Ghost's voice actors shipped them together too. Yeah, I heard about that. Once I heard about that, I was like, yeah. Yeah, everybody won. All the Sims won. We all won. Like, people cannot be upset anymore about this. Like, please. I love it. I love it so much. No, I don't have money for tolls. Please, leave me alone. Just leave me be. It's like, at the moment, this thing. No, I don't want a post office. I don't have the space. I truly do not have the freaking space. If I look at, what is it? Alright, I want to look at it one more time. So I guess I technically could add in one more of, like, the forest things. I won't do it right now. I'm not gonna do it right now. One thing I can do is I can add more roads. Make my life a little easier for myself. Alright. Y'all still want more houses? Like, how many people want to live here? Why y'all want to live here so badly? This is supposed to be for my ore. I mean, I guess I can let y'all live on top. There's gonna be a lot more. Alright, we'll make a place over here, I guess, where there's some people. Make a little town, or whatever. And I mean, technically, we could just expand this a lot more, too. But, you know, whatever. Where do I want to put y'all? Like, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people living here so far. I don't have enough money for the cemetery. I'm sorry. Like, I don't have the space for the cemetery. This sucks. Hey, girly. Yeah, your treats are in there. You don't want to go in there and get your treats? Yeah, go inside, get your treats. I put a couple treats inside of her key, like her new carrier. So I've been trying to get her to go inside of it to test it out, and I put some treats in it for her, and I've been waiting to see if she would finally decide to go inside to get it. Well, that's because I wanted to see if she can fit. God, I can't stand my cat. She's too smart for me. She went in and took her treats out and then put it outside of the carrier, so she just have to go inside. I hate this for me. I really just need her to start to like it a little bit because I gotta get her into it. I'm gonna have to I gotta take her for the groomers. She's really taking. Look at you. I can't stand you. She 100% has been avoiding her carrier. Like she will not. She refuses to go inside of it. She will not touch it. It was like, nah, I know what you want to do. I know what you're trying to do. And I'm not having it. I am not having it. Like she's really not gonna test it out. She's like, nope. But I have to do the groomer thing because I mean, obviously, but the problem just is that the groomer I wanted to try out, they never got back to me. Like, if you're still here, Eleni, they never got back to me. They asked me for the info finally and whatnot, and then haven't heard back. Have not heard a peep. So, because they haven't even attempted to tell me when a possible appointment could be, I'm like, I guess I'm gonna try Petco again. I'm gonna just call up Petco and see if they're finally have space. Because before, the reason why I couldn't do it was just because Petco was full. Like the places that I used to go to, they had no more space. Like, they were so packed. So I just was like, oh, I guess I'll test out someplace else. But yeah, that's what was happening. That's what happens to me. Always fun. Always very fun. Oh, I don't have enough money. Come on, girly, don't you want to go look at your carrier? No, don't come to me. I want you to look at your carrier. I know there's dead people, but like I don't have the time. Hey, don't think about it. No. You cannot get on my PC. I know you want to, but you cannot get on my PC. Oh, excuse me. Have enough money now? Oh, come on. I don't have enough money. I'll probably stop though in a few. Which is so weird because, like, technically speaking, it looks like I've only been streaming for 15 minutes. But I very much have not. Like, I was gonna go maybe 10 more minutes. Because I've been going for almost 3 hours. Hey. Hi. What's up? Wanna come up here? Wanna say hello? Hmm? Wanna come say hi? And stuff? You don't have the money. Hey. I know you've just been listening to me talk about urban planning. For this entire stream, that's all I've been doing is talking about urban planning. Building a city. Trying to create a city that actually will run and not go bankrupt, you know? Alright, also, I know that tonight hasn't been, like, the most energetic, but I've been babysitting, like, literally all week. So I'm gonna be honest, that's partially why I didn't want to stream the thing that I usually would stream today, which is, like, Tiny Tina's. Because I just did not have the stamina or the mental capacity to do it. Hello, baby girl. How are you? How are you doing? You came to say hello? Hmm? Hmm? You wanna say hi? You want some attention? She's a little camera shy. She always makes sure that she is down low so that she's not in the camera. Right, girly? Please don't put hair on my mic. You wanna get on my lap? Come on. I know you want to. Instead, you do that. Okay. I don't know what it is that she really likes to sit on top of my printer above my light. Like, she looks so menacing when she does it too, but she loves to do that, and I feel like she's going to end up ruining her eyesight because she sits on top of, like, literally with her face above my lamp, where the lamp is just shooting up into her face, and she does that on purpose. Like, I'm not even forcing her to do any of it. She just does it herself. And it's wild to me. Because the first time it happened, I was like, oh, you know, she probably just, you know, she just wants to get close to me. Or she made a mistake, you know, she probably won't do it again. I have been wrong, because she does do it constantly, over and over and over again. Like, that's her thing now at this point. So it's truly her thing. Oh, the sad part is that, like, these $20,000 loans aren't like, it's literally nothing. Quite literally nothing at this point. Can I get some more taxes, actually? I need more ways of having... Well, I guess I am getting a good chunk of income. I think I should be okay. It's just hard to have enough funds. I think that's all it is. Because I can't buy more of these because I don't have enough money. Then if I buy more stuff, then I still won't have enough money. So it's rough. I'm struggling. Kinda struggling. Also wonder if I'll get some cereal after this. I think I will get some cereal after this. I don't know why. I've been obsessed with Frosted Mini Wheats lately. Like, if you're here, Lenny, that's the cereal that I refuse to tell you because I know you're gonna make fun of me. But like, I saw that they have Frosted Mini Wheats in like the Little Bites version, aka they're half the size of the original Frosted Mini Wheats. Because like, I always liked Frosted Mini Wheats when I was a kid, but they were way too big. Like, even after I became an adult and I got them, like I was like, oh, maybe it's just, you know, maybe my mouth was just too small. Because I was a kid. Nope, it just Frosted Mini Wheats were not mini enough. But Little Bites, the Little Bite version, that was the size that Frosted Mini Wheats always should have been. Like, quite frankly, in my brain, like, that's the size it should have always been. I don't even understand why it was not that size before. Always should have been. Always should have been that size. Okay, I am tempted, though, to use the 20 just to get this. Oh, and there's actually a good amount in here. Like, that's some good electricity. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Take out that loan. Help myself out. Help push me over the edge. Oh, I just realized. I don't know why I never realized this, and it probably happened like 2 hours ago. And it is that my music fully stopped. So I was like, wait, why is it so quiet? Like, duh. This is because my music stopped playing. The playlist finished. I didn't add in another song. It makes sense too why I wasn't jamming out anymore. Alright, let's get this elder care at the cemetery since everybody keeps yelling at me. Get a school in there. A library, I mean. Why do I feel like there used to be, like, a much smaller police station as well? I don't remember there being a prison. I don't remember ever having it. Maybe I gotta upgrade. Okay. Oh, it increases birth rate within the building's radius. Cool. We'll get one. Why not? Let's not have it be across from the cemetery, actually. feel like I can get by without having a post office right away. At least for now, I hope. Oh, I gotta get to 12 now. Let me not add in. Oh, look how much pollution is in the water right now. This poor lake. Poor lake is about to be annihilated, basically. It's like, I'm like trying to hold off on building more buildings just because I know I need to up my electricity. It's like every time I build a house, the electricity goes down. Okay, let's see. How much profit am I making? I'm making enough, supposedly, where I should be able to up this, maybe? For now, and like be okay? Let's see, how does that fluctuate? Okay, still okay, I believe. I want to save real quick. I love how, like, I never know what to name things, so I name everything Bill at the end. Like, every time. This is what I do. It just every time it happens. Every single time. I think that's kind of funny. Yes, I know. I need to zone. Alright, let's get some more houses. Apparently, I can't wait for other stuff. Just gotta build them. Y'all will literally just be... Y'all will just be houses. That's apparently what y'all want. That's how many people want houses. So we're just gonna build houses. That's what y'all want so badly. Give y'all some places at the end. Very end of the strip. That's a nice house. I like looking at the different houses too that get built. I like that house. That house is pretty. Cute. It's also interesting because like they definitely had to model a ton of houses. Like they had to do so many buildings so that they could shove them in here. And for that, I really applaud them because they definitely could have just taken like the same 3 buildings for everything over and over again and just was like, oh yeah, that's it, you know? Oh look, you can even see the family sitting outside hanging out. Like, sorry, I feel like I got a piece of hair on my tongue. I keep swiping out of the app when I'm trying to close others. No, I understand though. I'm just kind of looking around at every place. Oh, is this that school? Oh, this is the Child Health Care Center. Sometimes I like to just take a peek at the way the city, the little town and city that I made is. Oh, this is the high school. Knows very much y'all. Nighttime. But you know, maybe there's like a school dance happening. I don't know. And you can even see like the forest industry off in the distance, which is going to have a lot more places. I just have to put them in because I kind of feel like I gotta fix up the streets a bit better. But this area needs some more industry, considering that's what this whole place is supposed to be anyway. Things are happening apparently. I just don't know what. It's a lot of stuff going on. Alright, one thing I do need to do is I need to start to make some easier ways to get to there besides like one lone road, you know? the sub. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're actually getting a little closer to the end. I decided to have a very chill night because I've been babysitting all week. So I've been kind of tired. Like, genuinely, I've been pretty tired now a bit this week. So but yeah. But how are you doing? How has your week been? Hopefully it's been better than mine. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my nephew. My nephew's great. But you know, I've since I've become an aunt, I've learned that I don't necessarily have the patience for kids that much. Like, I don't think I don't know if kids necessarily for me. You know, like that's kind of how I feel. I don't know. Really don't. I feel that my week was exhausting too and way too cold, but just a short shift tomorrow morning and then I'm straight chilling for the weekend. That's good. I'm honestly really happy to hear that. And to be honest, like, technically I'm not doing anything this weekend. But low-key, I'm kind of really excited about that because the last few weekends I have been working during the weekend, like doing freelance work. So it's gonna be kind of nice to not have anything to do during the weekend. Like to be real, like, yeah, I might have liked to have had something to do, like to chill with friends, but still, just not having to work this weekend is gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really nice not having to like stare really hard at my computer to get stuff done. Nice little break. It's definitely in order. So I'm definitely gonna enjoy that this weekend. I like your town. I haven't seen much of this game, but it looks relaxing. It's pretty cool. I will say it's only relaxing once you've played it enough times that you kind of understand what to do. The first few times I played, it was not relaxing. It was very confusing. And it also can get quite stressful at times because you are quite literally doing urban planning in this thing. So like you end up having to focus on like traffic and all that stuff, text things, or else you run out of money and you lose because you go bankrupt. You can't keep your town afloat. But I've failed enough towns now where most of the time now, if I start this game, I can keep going. Majority of the time, at least. Now that when I started, because I don't like overdo it in the beginning. I don't do the same pitfalls that I did like the last time, like the very first time I did it. This game with this part, you know, this is where you have to think it. Every game starts like this. And I think I originally started just making this go into whatever town it was, which was not very good traffic-wise, and also was not very good because then, like, if I went to make other towns, I had to figure out a way to get them to the highway, aka here, which was always difficult. So now I tend to make a makeshift roundabout because we don't have the roundabout yet when we first start, and two, it doesn't work technically because like you have two of these. But now usually when I start off, I do a big one-way circle because I find that really helps the traffic a lot when I start. And ever since then, it's really been helping me out. Like, really been helping. Because aside from this stuff sometimes, most of the time, and I try to make sure if I do the roundabout, I gotta make sure I have, like, space between the turns so that, like, people can, you know, pause. Because I would do stuff where things were way too close. and then there'd just be tons and tons and tons of traffic. So we'll see. Hopefully things get better, but you know, trying my best at least. Oh yeah, for sure. Watching you is relaxing, but I'm sure I'd tear my hair out if I tried. These games always have a steep learning curve. Yes, that learning curve was pretty wild, to be honest. Oh, elder care. Like, it was... Oh, this is a really big building. This building is ginormous. Freaking huge. What you mean the space is already out? Put you by the highway. But yeah, it's wild how hard it is. Like, I still remember the first time I got it. I think I was watching I might have watched somebody else play it, or I got it. And I was like, oh, this looks fun. And the very first time, I think I failed in like 10 minutes of the game. It didn't even take long. Because I started out and I was like, ooh, this is fun. This is cool. And I was trying to do too much too quickly. And it didn't dawn on me that, like, in the beginning, I can't make my dream city at first. Like, I have to start out with a small town in a small industry area and build up from that. And make sure they're not near each other so they're not polluting each other. But, like, I have to start out small and build up because I still have to have money for roads. I have to have money for water and electricity and pipes and like sanitation and medicine and cops and literally everything. I have to have space for all the stuff. And like, it's fun to build the roads, but there's a lot more you gotta do besides the roads. And I had to realize that, because at first I did not at first. And then I got past that, and I was like, ooh, I can do highways, I can make a city. And I tried to make a city, and it was really cool. I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make tolls. But the thing was that I didn't dawn on me that, like, if you do decide to have a highway, it needs to be a highway. Like, it needs to be enough space so that people can go fast for a long period of time and the exits aren't close together. And like, if you do exits, the exits have to be long enough so that they can keep the pace going. And if you do tolls, then you have to make sure the area where the tolls are is long enough for people to stop to pay the tolls. Because like, my city didn't function well because like, I might have had a toll booth there, but like, there wasn't enough space for the toll booth so that people could go in and out effectively. Like, there wasn't enough lanes and stuff like that. So it just was so much congestion, and I was constantly staring at the map, or like the traffic map, like this stuff. No, not this one. Which one is it? It was a different one, because it will show you how, oh, this one. Like, I would constantly stare at this, trying to fix the congestion areas. And like, even though this is technically red, in my opinion, this one isn't that bad. It just might get bad when it comes to like more traffic, but I will worry about that later. It's good enough for me for now. No thoughts, only roads. Exactly. You do a stretch. Oh, okay. But yeah, but I'm just happy because that's really the only spot so far that's bad. But I also haven't put in like a highway yet or anything, because I don't usually start trying to figure out the highway. Well, sometimes I try to figure out where my highway will be in the beginning, but I haven't played in a long time, so I don't have tons of thoughts right now of what to do. I'm kind of just vibing and playing to play. I'll be back working on dinner. No problem. Enjoy your lurk, Lemmy. 50% chance I may be gone by the time you come back. because I was already kind of planning to end off pretty soon. Because technically I've been on for 3 hours. I can check. I've been on for like 3 hours and 20 minutes. But my stream ended. It stopped like 40 minutes ago. So that's why it seems like I've only been on for less than an hour. I've been on for 3 hours, so I'm probably gonna stop in a few. Because it's almost 10:30 anyway. Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a good night too if I don't get to catch you again. And thanks for popping by. Oh, let me give you a shout out also. Almost forgot. There we go. Oh, you were playing Validate. Nice. I've been hearing a lot about Validate. I only haven't played it because I never actually really got super duper into like the dating sim type games. Like I've played a couple just like as demos and stuff, but I haven't actually like played them. They're usually not the games that I just like pop on and play most of the time. I'll play like RPGs that have romances in it, but I usually don't play the dating ones. What else do I want to add in here? I need more like residential areas, obviously, but like, do I want to put them right next to the logging area? Do I want separation? Sometimes I like to have separation. Seems like separation ain't gonna happen. I have some weird roads. Why not? Why not? It's so cute. It's not my usual genre either, but I'm really enjoying it as a low energy game. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll still check it out. Like I've been meaning to still look at it. Yeah, but I hope you enjoy your dinner. I don't want to like accidentally keep you and then like burn something. That would suck. Alright, I think I got enough space now where I can start adding in more houses. Probably if I add more houses, people want to work more, so, you know, we'll do that. Okay. Pollution. Where's less noise pollution? Alright. Lots and lots of noise pollution here. Like slight noise pollution, not enough to make you sick though. Lots of noise over here, so we're gonna try to keep it where that's less of that. What about regular pollution? Okay, good, because that's just the trees, and this area is filthy. Absolutely disgusting. People will be sick. also just realized I never moved my webcam so that you guys could see like what I'm doing in this corner. So I'm not gonna do it now because we're gonna end in a few. So I'm like, now what's the point? But I am sorry about that. I truly didn't even realize. Alright. Y'all need a fire department though. Alright, so far we're doing pretty okay. Like, I need more money, but like, we're not doing too badly. To be honest. I need 10,000 though, so let's see if we can get to 10 before we leave. Hospital. Cool. Alright. I will make... You want Chester Hill? Like, Chester Hills just needs to be trying to see where all the... No, stop it. Hey Josh, how are you doing? How goes it? I'm alright. Kind of been... It's It's been a day. It's been a week, really. So, I'm just trying to keep getting by in a way. So, but yeah, Subnautica was messing me up, then Elden Ring. Nice! Well, not nice that it was messing you up, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Can I afford to get this one now? I want to do the eco one. Yeah, but I've been babysitting. I've been babysitting this week with my mom, so it's been something. It's been a lot, to be honest. This week. So, you know. Oh, messing you up more than Elden Ring. Got you. Well, I can believe that. How am I liking it? I'm good. I always like City Skylines. I had it uninstalled for a little bit, but I reinstalled it just to play it today because I didn't feel like playing anything that like made me think too much. I was like, I guess I'll just play some I'll build a town. And when I say think too much, I'd be more like, I don't feel like running and shooting stuff. Like, that wasn't really the vibe for the day for me. So, yeah. Alright, I want more recycling. Very much just want more recycling buildings. Yeah, my nephew was here. That was something. You know, fun. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look. I'm actually pretty close to, I'm probably gonna end off stream in a few minutes. And I've finally reached a point where I can, you know, add in some stuff. But I don't know what square I want. I might wait until it's daylight to pick so I can see better. Oh, hopefully the daytime will come around in a few. Yeah, but this is my city. Since I know you just got in. I built it while on stream tonight, so that was fun. All my other cities are like gone apparently because I guess I forgot to keep the saves on my PC, or it's either that or like I have the saves and I just haven't put them in the right folder yet so that they can load up into the game. But when I swapped PCs, I'm assuming my saves are gone, so I can't show like my old towns I used to have. Just know that some of them were pretty cool. How many people? I have 4,900 people in this city right now. And I'm at the moment, I have like $29,000. Don't take that into account though, because I will blow through that 29,000 very quickly. Because I need to build houses, because there's a big demand Because unfortunately y'all can't see it because of my little like overlay tab, but yeah, my bar for who wants to live here is very, very high right now. So I have to build more houses. People really want to live here. Yeah, but this is my small space. I also have a lot of like residential and like shops together. I'm kind of going off of the whole walkable area type thing. Where, like you can live somewhere and then like, walk to a store or walk to like shops and things. I'm trying to go with that with a lot of it. The only thing though is that when you do that, it does make it a bit more noisy. But if you don't put the shops and stuff in there, then you also deal with the fact that the residential areas are kind of quiet and like don't have stuff, and they do get upset about that too. It's like finding a balance. Oh wow, look at the high school. Like, that's fact. And then over here is gonna be where the forest industry is. And again, I have some shops because, like, I imagine that they still, like, the workers need food, so they want to go get food. So, that's my mindset, at least. You know? But, these are all going to be industry too, but right now it's not in demand, so I haven't built them. And then this is just the generic industry area, which is why there's so much freaking pollution. I figured I'd keep it like that because I also have, like, a recycling center and then a landfill here, so it's gonna be polluted anyway. So this area is, like, just industry and shops for the industry workers to look at, probably. At least that's my mindset. They probably have other things, but, you know, that's what that is supposed to be. That's why you can't see it. It's so murky. Let me look at this. Where do I want... This is farm... Okay, so we have farming resources there. Oh, and this one's the one that has oil. Has lots and lots of oil in it. There's more forests. Connections, highway. Oh yeah, I can do the highway here. There's also have highway connection. If I do this one, I have to connect it to the highway, basically. You do see pedestrians. I'll zoom in for you so you can see them in a moment, because we do have pedestrians. Take these two. No, I want that too. I'll grab this. I do want to get to the water eventually. I might do like this. I might do that. You know? I'll go in so you can see the pedestrians, because you do very much see them. Okay. They're all like walking around. And also, one thing I do like is technically if like I wanted, I could click one, right? And it says, like, Shirley Jackson, well-educated young adult, resides in Myrtle residence, technician at the drugstore 2.0, they're going home. I can follow them. And then we can follow them on their way home. Like, you know? I stopped it. No, want to see where they're going. But yeah, you can literally just, yeah. So, like, I wish we could go in closer to watch sometimes, but like, sometimes the fact that we can even go this close is pretty funny. And look, there they go. Now they're home. So, but yeah, but you can do that. You can follow cars as they go places. Like, there's lots of stuff. There's elderly people, you see kids, they'll ride bikes, all that stuff. Sometimes, like, if they have a backyard or something, you might catch them grilling or sitting. Like, sometimes you might catch them, like, sitting on their balcony or something like that. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Yes, I know. I need to build more residences. Okay. I'm not going to right now though, because I think I'm gonna end off for the night. But yeah, this is my town. My area. So if I do play this again on stream, then the next time I'll probably be like adding more stuff, unless like I play off stream and then I play again, and then like I'll just tell you what I've done since. This is a nursing home. Look at the car, it's full of flowers. That's funny. That's so cute. Okay. But yeah. So I'm gonna save this. Because, oh, this is the little park that I added in. You can literally see everybody in here playing. And like chilling out. Oh, wrong way. Hanging out and whatnot. Pretty cool. Like, I like it because they really put a lot. Oh, stuff like crime? Yeah, they have crime. I can show you. I mean, you can't see it in this, but on the side part where my face is, because I forgot to move my face, there is, I almost want to pause it. There's electricity, so you can see how well, like, the town is doing with electricity. Actually, since you're here, I'll move the blurb for a moment since I'm explaining this. Not the blurb, my face. Because I forgot to move it the entirety of stream. But this is quite literally what I'm seeing the whole time that I almost exited out of Streamlabs. But like, you can see like how much available electricity you have, which actually, by the way, I need some more. So add in some electricity. But then the thing is that electricity also, like the wind turbines, which is the more green option, they do create noise pollution. And you don't want things that have too much noise pollution, but I will get to that. But anyway, you have electricity that you have to monitor because everything needs electricity to run. You also have water supply and sewage treatment, so you have to make sure that, like, you know, obviously everybody gets water. And in the beginning, which I wouldn't have realized if I had not played this game before, I would have run into this trap. But like, in order to do water, most of the time you'll just do, oh, water pumping station, and bam, put it down. Things that if you have a water pumping station and a drainage pipe, you have to actually take into account what direction your water is going into, because if you put your drainage pipe where it's going to run into your water pumping station, all of your water that goes to your town will be polluted. So you have to make sure that you put your water pumping station in a spot of the water where it will be clean. But because this is a lake, I cannot use a water pumping station, so I had to use a water tower. So I have to only use water towers right now in this town because I have to have my water go someplace. So and eventually, like, this is literally the sewage of the drainage. So like, even if I put it here, like the water pumping thing here, eventually this is going to become the Hudson. Like, it's going to be fully polluted. There's nothing around it. It's going to be polluted. But you have to have drainage so you can have sewage. I put in the eco one so that supposedly it helps with it. But you also need to take care of garbage. You can use landfills. but landfills cause pollution. It causes ground pollution. And now they also have a recycling center. They also have an incinerator, but like you can't use the incineration plant until you get to a certain level, so you have to deal with the landfills, and then once the landfill is full, you can't use it anymore. It's full, so you have to just have a gazillion landfills. But you have to process the garbage and all that stuff. Then you have education. You can put down elementary schools, high schools, universities, and like if your towns upgrade, the stores need educated workers. So like the bigger your town is and like the more upgraded it becomes, like it'll say that you don't have enough like educated workers if you don't have schools. So you need to have schools and public libraries and universities. Citizen happiness is another thing, because you want them to be happy, and like having them be happy is not having too much noise pollution, having parks and recreation and fun things in schools, and them feeling safe and all of that stuff you have to have, but especially like recreational things. Have you polluted the water before? I have. Not on purpose, but I have. 100% I have. And it sucks. They get really mad and they move. Like if it stays like that for too long, they will move. Same thing with noise pollution, or they'll get sick. If they don't move from the water being messed up, they will get sick and they will die. If you put a landfill in the middle of a city where there's residences, they will get sick and they will die. Because there's too much pollution in the ground and stuff. Which perfect example is healthcare. Like you want to make sure everybody's healthy and stuff like that, and it shows how many sick citizens and the healing capacity, because you have to have hospitals and death cares. You have to have cemeteries and cremation and child care to make sure of childbirth, and elder care for the citizens and all that stuff. What else? Like there's a lot in this. You have the levels of the various districts. I'm still in the beginning, so like there's not many types of districts yet, like levels of them, but you can reach, when you reach like the top level of residential, you're basically like in rich territory, like city like areas, like they start to become city buildings when they've been upgraded and things like that. And I believe you can even like zone it for, you can start to zone things for just being city buildings when you get to a certain level. Wind, which is mainly for the wind turbines, but this is how you can tell where to put down your turbines based off of how strong the wind is so that you can get enough stuff. You have traffic, which is a very big one, especially when you start getting bigger cities. I wish I could show you my old cities, because like I got pretty big. Like I got like two of my maps I've reached the end for, but traffic gets pretty stressful because you do start to sometimes build highways within like the maps that you have, because you can have, I think, like 9 squares altogether, so like 9 of these squares, and they just keep adding on, so you have like a really, really big city. So you have to manage the traffic flow of that. Ground pollution, like I was telling you, so like regular general industry, like they create lots and lots of ground pollution. But if you have other types of industry that's specialized, it won't, like trees, the tree areas don't. I think oil does, but yeah, it'll tell you what type of industries it does. Not this game having potential to teach senators and mayors a lesson about infrastructure. Honestly, this game like is 100% all urban planning. Like I didn't actually start to understand certain things about New York City until I played this. I was like, oh, so like I don't understand why they're treating the MTA like they're gonna make a profit, because like public transportation literally makes you no profit. Like it's no profit in it, no matter what you do. So I'm like, at that point, you might as well just make it free. There's literally no point. You cannot make a profit for it. It's literally like public transportation is just to make life easier for the citizens. You make your money back through other things. Like even in this thing, there is zero way to make a profit with public transportation, like in this game. And it started making me say, like, no wonder they keep raising it, because they want to make money back, but like they're never going to make it back. Like it's not gonna happen. Where's the farm it, Mark? farmers markets and the flea market. Listen, they're probably in here. They're in the shops that are spread around. But yeah, you have the pollution, you have noise pollution, which lets you know how noisy things are, because highways, industry, things like that are noisy. Shops are noisy. So I have it. I wanted to make like walkable areas, like walkable like homes and cities and stuff. So I put shops within like the residential parts, scattered throughout, so that they can go to places. But you also have to be careful because commercial areas do create noise, and once you reach a certain level of like noise pollution, it does become detrimental. Like it does make them sick. So things like really big industrial places, like you want to keep away. Wind turbines create noise, all that type of stuff creates lots of noise. And you have fire safety, you know, obviously I need some there. Fire safety, you have crime, and I don't have any jails because I don't have it unlocked yet. But yeah, you have to have police areas and stuff, or else there will be crime. People will get upset about that. Transport, I haven't started setting up my public transportation yet. I usually like doing it, but it always takes me a lot. Transport fares are basically just another kind of tax if you live in it. Exactly. Also, hello Altos, how are you doing? Yeah, I really like doing transportation though in this game, I will be honest. It gets really nitty gritty. Like, I get really focused when I'm doing it. Cause I'm like legit trying to make it make sense so that like people can get to things that they like. So like I really get into it. But they have public transportation, like you can do buses, you can do subways, I think like trains, you can do ferries now, you can do planes. Now you can do taxis, because I just got like a DLC finally. So there's some of that stuff. The population you can check out. You can do outside connections so that you can see what's being imported, like what stores are getting imported objects and what things are being exported from you. And it'll tell you what stuff you're selling. Showed you the land value, like what areas are the best. What else? Natural resources. This is my foresting area. I just got oil, so obviously this is going to become an oil area. It's gonna be an oil rig. These are your districts, because based off of your districts, you can actually like, you can check and see like how your district is doing, and then on top of that, you can do policies. So like if I wanted to make this area not smoke and only recycle, like you can. Like, so you can kind of change the vibe of every area based off of like what's in it and how you want it to be perceived and stuff like that. This stuff isn't open yet because I'm still like lower in this game, but you can also do things based off of taxes and city planning things once you get a little higher in your population of the city that you're working on. Close that out. And then you have leisure, so you can see all the unique buildings, the parks and plazas, and the public libraries that you have. And it also lets you know how entertained everybody is, which will affect their happiness. So like people in the red, obviously they're very, very bored. They don't have anything fun. So adding like a park or something will really help. You know, things like that. What else is there? Terrain heights. I never look at that though. I don't even care. And then traffic routes you can fix. Like sometimes you can add in like a stop sign or something to help with like the flow, or add in like, you can add in lights and stuff like that. I tend to not mess with it too much unless like an area really needs it, like something's messing up, so then I go and I start toggling things, and you can adjust roads. What else is there? Tourism, which I feel like doesn't matter too much until I start to do transportation and I add in like unique buildings and stuff. But you can get tourists. Tourists definitely do help with money, like when you get like bigger things. And then the new stuff for me is these industry areas, which I've never done, and then post offices. So those two things are new for me. Because even though I've had this game a while, I literally never bought the DLCs. I never spent the money on the DLCs. So I've been like playing the regular base game for a while, which to me shows you how much fun it is if I was able to just play the base game basically for so long. But yeah, taxis are weird. I've never really seen them used much in the game because I haven't tried them yet. Like, they're brand new for me. I got like a couple DLCs during whatever last sale it was, or whichever sale it was, like a little bundle, and then I never played after I bought it. Like, I bought the DLC and I was like, ooh, great, it's on sale for really cheap. And then I didn't boot it up. So I booted it up this time. I was like, oh wait, there's some new things in here. This is like cool. Yeah, it's very detailed. So I was talking to Lubby in here earlier, and basically, like, there's a learning curve. It's gonna take you failing a couple cities probably before you get the hang of it. At least that's what happened to me personally. I went bankrupt quite a few times. I think I went bankrupt like 5 times straight within this game. Each time though, I made it a little further. So like the first time I played, I went bankrupt within like the first 5 to 10 minutes. Like, out the gate, messed up, did not plan properly, went bankrupt. Next time I got a little better, a little further, and then I went bankrupt. Then I think the next time I went a little further, and I don't think I necessarily went bankrupt, but my traffic pattern was absolutely atrocious. Like, absolutely atrocious. It was disgusting, my traffic pattern. And I think I just stopped because I could not fix it, because the infrastructure was so bad. I would have had to delete like whole sections of the city. So like, because that's the city I think I was saying earlier where like I tried to make a highway, because it was almost like how it is here, and then I think I bought like the square here, and I was like, ooh, I want to make that area on the other side the city, like a city. So I did that, but I didn't leave enough space on the highway or between like the first like exits and stuff to get off and the exits to get into the city. I didn't leave enough space, and then I made a toll inside of it, because I was like, oh, ha 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 ha, every single person who wants to go in the city, they gotta pay a toll, as if they're going through the Midtown Tunnel in Manhattan. But I forgot that the Midtown Tunnel in Manhattan, when they do those tolls, they have a lot of lanes. Like, there's a lot of lanes so that there's no traffic, and then on top of it, Manhattan has tons of traffic, and I should not be trying to mimic that. So, long story short, there was way too much traffic. Like, it got so bad, like the service vehicles couldn't even get into the city to help people because the city streets were so packed. Like, and I had a landfill in the middle of the city, which was not my brightest moment. I had a landfill, and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't understand why everybody's dying in the skyscrapers. And then I realized, oh, they're living next to a landfill that has ground pollution. So they're dying. They were dying. But then on top of it, like, the people who, how did I just forget their name? But you know, the cars that come to get the bodies, they couldn't get through the traffic. So there would just be like a whole bunch of death symbols near the landfill because the people, they couldn't get to them. They were trying. They would be trying to get to them, and then they'd get them into the car, and then they have to get back to the cemetery, and it would take forever because they had to pay a toll. They had to get through. It was a mess. It was a mess. It was an absolute mess. But yeah, so I learned not to. One, I didn't really even do tolls after that because I was kind of like, this is kind of pointless. Like, I'm paying so much money to have a toll, but like, they're not even giving me anything. So I was like, you know what? Y'all don't have to do tolls. F it. I ain't doing it. So the next was, I didn't really do tolls at all in my other cities. And I just did public transportation, and I did other things, like, kind of like you said, Altus. I just like did taxes or something, or I upped other prices, or I tend to try to make sure my residential areas, their taxes are slightly lower, and then I up the taxes of like the industry and the commercial areas. So, oh, and the other thing, because it never stops, you also have to do budget. So the budget also has an effect on how much profit you make. Oh, I'm doing really good with my money actually. Because you want to make sure you're in the green so that you don't go bankrupt, because that will happen if you are not in the green, or if you're not above. So you want to make sure that you're making at least more income than your expenses, obviously, but you gotta budget it. So you also have to budget like how well you're doing your electricity and your water and your sanitation and your medical and your fire and your police officers and your education and your parks and your plazas, your unique buildings, and then now they have the industry areas as their own thing. So yeah, so they have that. I tend to make it where my garbage is slightly less efficient during the day. And also so that there's not as many of them on the road during the day, because there's already too many people out on the road during the day. Not that it really matters, but I try to cut corners slightly to help me to help me with my money. You can also take out loans as well, to help you, because trust me, you will be taking out loans, but the thing is that you also have to pay back those loans. And I try to make sure that once I'm able to, I'm only not going to because that I literally have the right amount, like at this exact second. But I try to pay back my loans as soon as I can so I can stop paying the interest rate on it. But the loans help you a lot. And then you have taxes. And I haven't opened up these yet because I haven't upgraded enough to get like the nice, like the big like city type buildings and things, like the upgraded residential and commercial and industrial office zones and whatnot. I haven't gotten to that yet, but all of these ones you can adjust your taxes for so that they'll pay more or whatnot, but don't get too antsy because they will revolt. Or not revolt, but they will get mad and they will sell their property or they will leave, and you will get a whole bunch of really big complaints in your map about taxes are too high. So I tend to up it one by one until they do it, and then I go down one and then I leave it, and then they're usually fine. As long as they're not mad, I'm usually good, and I tend to do that when I have to do my taxes for them. But yeah, and you can literally like look at everything on here. So like it's a very detailed game. It's a lot. If you're into this stuff, man, you'll have a blast. I didn't realize I was into this type of stuff until I started playing this game. I didn't realize that I could literally get stuck on this forever. Like, I could literally play this game for 2 hours and only look at the traffic. And I'm not even joking. Like, I think one of the times I streamed this, because I used to stream this a lot towards the beginning of me streaming, like 2 years ago, and I sometimes would have a stream where I was just doing traffic. It was wild. One of my favorite maps that I can't show because I lost my saves was I made a bridge town basically, and it was fantastic. I just purposely made a gazillion overhead bridges in the most absolutely wild configurations, like figure eights and windy things, overhead rails that went across whole neighborhoods and boroughs just for fun, and it was a blast. And the funniest thing to me was traffic was beautiful. Like I made one bridge that went to the city, and I purposely put like one of those unique skyscraper building in there, and then I went and I made a street where it went up and it went all around the building and then went into the I loved it. I wish I could show you guys it. I gotta check to see if I still have the saves and they're just not in the correct folder right now, because if that's the case, the next time that I play this, I have to show you guys that building because it's amazing. If I can find the save for it, because it's great. I loved it. But yeah, not the Monazins screaming overthrow Mono. Listen, I keep my assistants happy. They're quite happy, just so you know. I might make it where it takes them an hour to get to work, but they enjoy the scenery. Like, wouldn't you enjoy looking at a really cool building if you go down? Yeah, you would. And if you wouldn't, I don't care, because you wouldn't live there. Only people who like scenic routes would live in that city. So, but yeah, but I think I'm gonna call it tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna play more of this on stream or not. Because like I was saying earlier, I mainly just played it today because I was babysitting all week, and I really just kind of wanted to have a chill stream, which is why probably early in the stream I was a bit more quiet, because I just was tired this week. I didn't feel like playing like Tiny Tita's or anything where I had to shoot stuff. I just kind of felt like chilling out. Tonight, that was kind of the vibe for me. So, but yeah, but I reinstalled it so I could play it, so I might keep it installed because I forgot how much I liked City Skylines, and I would like to play it more. So I genuinely have zero clue how the city is going to end up looking. I feel like in the very beginning of my cities, I never know what to expect. And then by the time I'm like halfway through or at the end, then I'm like, oh wow, this is interesting. Somehow it still works. That's how you should feel. So we'll see how it goes. So far, at least it's going all right. It just feels like a really, really, really big neighborhood to me. Like, I don't feel like I did much to like separate sections, but like, who cares? It's still running. But yeah, so, but I have the oil area. I will probably next time I play, like, buy a couple, like at least one more square, so I can, because I think I want to start to figure out where exactly I'm gonna make this go. And I think I'm gonna go more like this direction. I want to get this other highway, and I feel like if I didn't do it here, then I would have went this way. And that makes sense, because, you know, I think you only get 9 spots. Once those 9 spots are taken, that's it. So I try to make it be a complete square, because that's just easier on my brain. So whatever direction you go, that's the direction you'll get the other squares in. And I would like to get this water, because it's always nice to get some actual water in, you know? Besides this lake that's just going to be brown by the time I finish this game, which is kind of sad, if we're being honest. Like, I wonder if there's a device that will let you purify the water after it's been completely annihilated. You know what's funny, Altos? I believe you, but honestly, I haven't even looked at mods yet, because I feel like, one, I don't play the game enough, and also, like, because I don't play the game enough, like, I'm just excited for DLCs. So I feel like if I get the mods, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. I feel like I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I have too many. Like, if I start playing the game a lot more, then 100% then I would want to look into more squares, because then if I already have my 9 squares filled, then what else am I gonna do? You know? That was kind of how I was feeling back when I was playing a lot. And I like did one of my first like really nice cities, and I filled it up. I got all the population. I got like planes and everything, and I got my 9 squares, and it was like, oh, I don't have any place else to go. I guess this city's done. And I had to stop. But I would have liked to have kept going with that one, but I haven't played like that since like 2 years ago. So probably if I get back into it again, then I will probably look at the mods for it. But at least right now, I'm just trying to get back into it. And these DLCs already throw me for a loop, because I'm low-key trying to understand what's happening. You should have saw me earlier, because I got the industry thingy in here. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna do industry. And like, I didn't realize that really with the industry area, like, you don't have to make the industry area big. I thought it was similar to like the district, like where the district itself could be really big. But I didn't realize like industry could be inside of a district. Like the industry like district thing majigamabob, this whatever, this thing, whatever. Like, it can be inside of the I didn't know that. So I tried to make it like, I originally tried to make this thing like this whole thing, and then I was confused because I was like, but wait, like, why, like, how do I put the industry building, like regular industry buildings in here and like let it be forest? Because I couldn't make it the forest area, like, you know, like you can, you know, do that whole thing. I couldn't do it, and I was so confused, and it took me a while, and then I like deleted everything. Dumb mistake, lost money, but thankfully I'm okay. Deleted everything, and I was like, but I was still gonna do it. But then I deleted it. I remade this into a district, made it the forest, and then I retried it again. I put the industry building in there, and then I realized that I could just make it into a very small thing where the actual industry is, and then everything else can be the forest. It took me like 30 minutes, but I figured it out, and I'm happy at least I figured it out. But yeah. Yeah, these are the special DLC areas that you micromanage. Parks, colleges, zoos, airports, are all. Yeah, so like those things by itself, I feel like I'm going to have fun just figuring out, if that makes sense. And then like I think after like I figure those things out, then I might look at mods. But then again, probably after I figure those things out, I'll finally get more DLC, because like I said before, like I was playing it a lot 2 years ago, but I was really mainly playing the base game. I actually didn't get the DLCs. So these are the first DLCs I've gotten, and basically because there was a sale for like a couple of bundles, so I got like a little bundle with like a couple of games in there, I think. These are the first DLCs I have, so there's still like a bunch of DLCs that I don't have. So I might start to, like, if I play it, I might start looking at the DLC and getting those finally to add into the game, and then I'll get used to that, and then I'll go to the mods. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. It was a very long-winded answer, you know. You know. Oh man. Alright, let me see though, because I think I am gonna end off. Who's on actually? Who's on tonight? There is. You can have an agriculture area. Or at least I remember there was. Or now it's called like farming. So you have forest, you have farming, you have ore, oil. I'm almost, I'll be at oil literally next time. And then there's a generic one, but yeah. So you can do the farming. I feel like farming used to be called agriculture, or maybe I'm just bugging out. But you know, or at least in the base game. But I don't know. I haven't played in a long time, so I say you should. I think it's worth it. It's definitely worth the game. I would get it. Like, this would be where the farming is. You can usually tell where everything is. Fertile land is for farming, and then obviously like the black is for for oil. I don't think there's, oh, this would be ore. More farming down here, and then the trees would be all that. So yeah, that's how you can tell what you, ooh, this is pretty good land. But yeah, that's how you can usually tell. And then depending on what type of like business you're doing, like what type of industry you're doing, it'll let you know like how much pollution. Because I believe ore and oil, I think, create pollution when you do the industry, but fertile land like farming and trees, forestry, I believe do not. Because if you look at like my pollution stuff, where is it? Like, this is my forestry area, and there's no pollution. There's noise pollution, but there's no like ground pollution and stuff. So yeah, that's something to always think about. At 70% off, do you have the deluxe? I don't know. I doubt. I don't know. Do I have that deluxe? I don't remember, to be honest. I've got it so long ago. I don't remember which one I have. But yeah, there's a million. Have fun. I'm gonna switch though to my small screen real quick, and also put up some music so that we have something in the background while I start to end off for the night, because I think that's gonna be about it. Let me start to close this out though, and then I'll figure out who we're gonna go and raid and whatnot. still have something on the screen. Alright. But yeah, you can literally see it here. Like, even though I know it's still, like, on a smaller screen, but there's a gazillion. There's so many DLCs. You have airports, you have plazas and promenades, you have snowboard, you have natural disasters, concerts, park life, campus, Sunset Harbor, match day, pearls from the east, carols, candles, and candies. You have relaxation. Like, there's so much. I think these are like the music, but still, like, there's so many different DLCs and things. And like, I think they like add on to it because the base game by itself has a lot of stuff. So like, I remember when I first started playing the base game at first, I was like, oh, are these like the DLCs? Because I remembered seeing stuff that dealt with like traffic and things like that with the DLCs, but you still dealt with traffic. But I'm assuming it just gets into the nitty gritty of it, so it's like more of that stuff and added things with those things. So it's really cool. I definitely would recommend it to anybody who would wanna check it out. It's definitely a fun game. Let me see who's on. There's a few people on actually. There are quite a few people on. Let's see. We have Valkyrie, we have T, and we have Dunn, Gotham Knight, Splatoon 3, and Tacoma, respectively. Yeah, let's see. I mean, if the things would load, then we'll check out. We'll see who's been on for very long and whatnot. But yeah, but either way, thank you guys though for popping in and stuff and hanging out with me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Especially considering that I know that tonight was a bit of a quieter, slower night for me. Also, I know I didn't do a stream on Wednesday. My internet has hated me to the point where we actually had to like call Spectrum and get like a technician to come in and like check our cable and internet and whatnot to make sure everything is running, because our problem has been it shuts off. Like, we got that little like Google router thing that's supposed to like enhance your Wi-Fi that's already there, and like when it's on it's great, but like our actual like internet shuts off constantly. So yeah, so we had to have him come in. Supposedly it is fixed. I told my dad we won't really know if it's fixed for like a good week or two, because then we'll see if it actually like stays on or if it shuts off randomly like it has been. And because Wednesday it was shutting off so much, I was like, what's even the point? I might start streaming and it's gonna shut off in 20 minutes. Like, I won't even know when it's gonna shut off. Like, it was so 50-50. So I just was like, you know what, I'm not even gonna deal with it, because it was off before I started streaming that night. So oh goodness, Lenny. Oh, I'm pray for you. But anyway, yeah, we are about to riot. But supposedly it is fixed, so hopefully now we should be good. We should be set. But that is why I didn't have stream last week. I mean, not last week, on Wednesday. And also on Monday, I should be back to normal of regular streams because my nephew will be on and he is exhausted. And I think I'm gonna play Inscription on Monday actually, because we finished Sable. I finished Sable on Monday and it was really good and I really enjoyed it. So I might go back to Inscription, and then basically Mondays for a little bit will be like just indie days, which it already has been, but you know, like smaller like indie days with shorter games. So yeah, so if anybody ever has suggestions for indie games that you want me to check out, especially if they're shorter, feel free to let me know. I do have now a channel point set up so that if you want to suggest games to me, especially indies, you can, and I will add them to a list. In Discord, if you also want to make suggestions of games, feel free to. I'm always open to suggestions. I mainly say that they're suggestions because I will admit that if it is something that like I know 100% I am not going to play, I'm not going to play it, unfortunately. But I am 100% open to suggestions. Like, for example, if you suggest to me Outlast, I'm not going to play it. Like, let's be real. So, yeah, yeah, that's what she's dealing with right now. Anyway, anyways, that is going to be it, because I think I'm gonna do some shorter indies before we go into like a longer indie game again, because there are a couple of longer indie games that I would like to play, like Animutationum, Unsighted, and probably some other ones that I would love to play. I don't know if Darkest Dungeon is an indie, but I've been wanting to play that for a long time. It's literally in my library. I have it. I own it. I just haven't played it yet. There's a lot of games that I have on my backlog that I would like to play. So there, we have options for longer games. But I do want to do some shorter ones in between, so we can get some other games out the way too. Can you play Sapiens? What is Sapiens? I feel like I've heard of that. A Plague's Tale? The first one? A Plague's Tale Innocence? See, I always go back and forth between A Plague's Tale. Because it's like, on one hand, I want to try it because it looks, especially the first one, like, it looks like it's such a good game. But then at the same time, I'm like, do I want to look at so many rats? Do I want to look at that many rats during my game session? And that's the only thing that stops me sometimes. It's an internal battle for me. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved Ratatouille, but like, I don't know if I want to see a sea of rats. But who knows? I'll put that on the suggestions list. I'm gonna put it in my phone so I can see it. And then I'm gonna put down Sapiens too, because I don't know what that is, but I gotta look it up. Alright, Plague's Tale. And Sapiens, I think is it. Yeah. Alright. Game suggestions. It is now in there. So, but yeah, so feel free to let me know what you'd like. Also, by the way, I'm not sure when yet because I'm still figuring it out, but I may get to be able to stream a demo soon, possibly on another channel. So I will let you know if that happens and when. So if you would like to go check it out, you can, because I will probably, if I do stream on the other channel, it's gonna be for like 30 minutes or so, 40 max maybe in the beginning of the stream. So I will try to give y'all a heads up so that if you want to check it out, you can get there when I start, so that you can actually catch me if you want to. But I think that should be all for tonight. Is there anything else I need to let you guys know about? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. It's been a little bit of a slower few months and whatnot. I'm going back to my regular way it used to be. Feel free though to check out my links if you would like to. I need to add my Tumblr in there now though, because now that Elon Musk has been doing his thing on Twitter, I'm trying to at least keep all of my various accounts so that people can find me wherever they want to be, because Twitter has been kind of wild. But but I have gone back to my Tumblr. My Tumblr is quite literally my name on here, because I had my Tumblr first, and I made this because of my Tumblr. So it's the same exact video. Look me up. I am exactly the same on Tumblr as I am on Twitter. I'm trying to go back to it. The only difference might be that I will probably try to post some like screenshots of my games and stuff on there, because that's what I used to do. I didn't archive my old posts because I'm lazy, so like technically they're there. Like, it's just Sim stuff, so I really don't care. It's all Sims posts on there. So But I have a art side blog on there too, which is my art name. But you will probably see it if you find my Tumblr. But if you want to check out my commissions, feel free. I do have my commission sheet still open. I actually was thinking about signing up for Fiverr. The dreaded Fiverr. See how that goes. See how that's going for people. And whatnot, and we'll see what happens. But I do have my commissions open if you are interested. They will be open for, I believe, the entirety of the fall and the winter, more than likely. If they do close, I will let y'all know, but they are open. I have slots open. But yeah, feel free to check out my links, all that stuff. I'm gonna, let me see, who are we? Because I looked at them and then I stopped looking to see who I was gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Valkyrie though tonight, because we raided Dun last time and she was playing Tacoma, but I kind of want to play. I still have Tacoma on my wish list. Like, I wouldn't mind checking out that game one day finally. So like, I don't think I'm gonna go and check them out because I want to play it one day. So we're gonna go raid Valkyrie, check her out. She's playing Gotham Knights. She also recently cut her hair and dyed it, so you know we gotta go say hello to her for that. Let me get this thing going. Now I'm probably gonna get some cereal. I want a snack or something. I want something to eat. So I've been going for like 4 hours because my stream shut down like at the 2:45 mark or something. Like at the 2:45 or like the 2 o'clock mark, like the 2 hour mark, it shut down. So I've been going for like 4 hours. So I'm ready to call, and I didn't take a break. I've been noticing like I haven't been taking breaks during my stream, and I don't know why I haven't. I feel like unless I'm gonna eat, I tend to not take a break, even though I should, because like, yeah. Also like, very random, but I noticed that Twitch started this, they made like, I feel Twitch is doing so many like random unnecessary updates to things that we can do as streamers, instead of like doing the things that they don't want to do, like making sure there's no like hate raids and whatnot. Because like, why do we have a star guest thing? Like, why do I, like, no offense to any of y'all, because I love y'all, but why do I want to just randomly let somebody from my chat be on my screen? Like why am I just gonna randomly let everybody join my stream? That just sounds a little, like, weird and possibly dangerous. Not saying I don't trust y'all, but I don't trust y'all. Yeah, they added that in, and I'm sorry, I just had to say it because I've just been looking at it. It's been weird to me. I mean, I'm sure there's probably streamers who will make very, very good use of it, but not I. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Alright, let me start this raid before I start rambling, because that's what's about to start. That's what was about to start happening. Valkyrie. Go. Because I feel like they're still going. Yeah, I believe they're still going. So if I raid now, I should be okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna go and we're gonna raid Valkyrie. Feel free to copy down the raid message if you would like. I'm gonna copy it too. Valkyrie is an awesome, awesome streamer. Definitely feel free to go in there and say hi to them and hang out and follow if you would like. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciated it, especially since, like I said before, it was more of a calmer, quieter night on stream where we just kind of chilling and indulging in the city and whatnot. So really appreciate you guys chilling out with me and hanging out with me for however long you decided to do that, or for however long you decide to lurk and just hang out and enjoy the music, I guess, in the building. So I will be back on Monday. We will be playing Inscription more than likely again, unless there's something else I decide to randomly play. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. do stay safe, do something fun, do something for yourself if you can. And yeah, that should be all for me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Yeah, peace.